back. Or epilogue. Let's see, is anything scuffed? Don't think so. Not yet, anyway. What did I do last time? I did a couple of things, like off stream. Some grinding. Got to the depths of the 6th stratum, but I did not fight the boss yet.
Connecting to Reverie Garden database.
Been trying to do these missions to get the rewards and stuff, and I just noticed
Confirming rank points accumulated.
there's more rewards in here.
Liberation rank unchanged.
I got one of them already. I don't know if I'll be able to get 700. But we'll see.
Review missions.
I did a couple of these already, but there's still a bunch more, I guess. So I'm gonna try and do some of those.
Up for a little exploration?
Shouldn't be that difficult.
That monster's a major threat. Careful.
Okay, I just need to strike first and get victory or something.
Let's go. It's over. Ready.
Do this quickly.
This is it. Huh? This'll help.
Thank you. Don't know how.
I need to do it like one more time with this team.
Visitors reinvigorated.
Time to get to work.
Go back.
Let's be careful through here.
We won't lose.
Hopefully this counts.
Yeah. Your older sister's pretty protective of you, huh, Lloyd?
She's not my
Team
sister
Big
technically,
Sis.
but well, I've given her nothing but grief for ages, so I can't blame her.
That's normal. If they're not worried about you, they're worried about not worrying about you.
Yeah, it's definitely not just you. Makes me think of old times. That's that mission done.
Okay. What else?
Central core activated.
Oh boy. United fronts with Team Booze Hounds. Victory in battle using a united front as the finishing blow. Let's rearrange this.
Reconstructing Reverie corridor.
I'm gonna do a lot of them anyways. I haven't rearranged in a while. I want to reset all the enemies. What do I have
Central
now?
core activated.
Virtuosus? What the hell? There's so many people in this one. Okay. At all. I'm gonna be in here for a while. Oh, I took off all his stuff. I gave him those new shoes I got with the health. Defense plus 2000. Speed is 25. Random stuff on them. Need them, and then Shira's there. Yo.
Executing recovery program.
It always starts with the first step.
I one
Do
shot.
try and make this entertaining.
Just need to do this, right? What do I need to do?
All for one, and one for all! Everyone ready?
Not thing! Death awaits you!
Bro, this one survived.
All for one?
We'll go again.
Let's go all out!
How's this?
Truly, fortune has shined her light upon us to gather so many musically inclined souls under
Music.
one banner.
I know! It makes me want to hold another big performance as a group.
An encore for the fans, eh? The Azure Diva would delight at the thought.
You can leave, providing the instruments to me. Can't do a thing without those.
As much as we couldn't do without proper attire. I'm envisioning scant and sheer for the ladies and petite gold loincloths for the gentle.
Give
Why-
it a rest, idiot. I wouldn't mind. Well, as long as Elia danced with me.
Petite loincloth.
Music to my ears.
Review missions.
First with Team Survivors. Oh boy. Critical. This costs too much. Okay. Um. Random stuff. Can you do a burst?
Visitor access detected.
Just activate it.
Let's give this place a good once-over.
There!
Our way through is secured.
There!
Ooh, anyone else see that twinkling over there?
How's that?
Oh.
I shall be your opponent.
Slay on sight! Criminals raid! How's that? It's down! All together!
Burst.
Understood! There!
And I shall.
Good enough.
You won't hit. Foolish!
I'll see to this!
Perish!
Have to do it, right?
Stepping up.
Very well.
Ready!
My turn.
I still don't know if I deserve to be here with all of you
Mishy.
after what I've done.
Fret not. Through desperation comes inspiration, and you, my friend, are a very inspired addition.
You've still got plenty of years ahead of you, so just be sure to use those to do some good. Like, say, giving you a hand?
Ah, he means, George, that the Rhineford group approached me about producing an orbital
Giving you a
cluster.
hand.
Would you feel up to it? It would be an honor to have an engineer of your talents lend them your support on the matter.
Yes, of course. I'd be a fool to turn that down. Whatever you need from me, just say the word.
I'm on a roll.
Cause he needs a hand. Literally.
Central core activated.
Okay. Come on, cuties. Wait, what do I need
Review
to do?
missions.
Claim victory using United Front as a finishing blow. I don't know who I need to like level up other than those 3 up there already.
Review missions.
Do what you can and be careful out here.
I even have stuff.
Rearing to go.
Ahoy, mateys! There be treasure here.
Just playing pirate.
Heads up. That one means business.
That one's... Is there a weaker guy I can pick on? Where's the weak guy? No. What the hell?
Spires. Approach
It's
with
like
caution.
right there.
Watch yourself, kittens. This isn't the place to play.
I'll clean this up with grace.
The chain battle, isn't it?
It's showtime!
Go in. Very well. My turn. Very well. More have come.
Time to show off.
Strong enough.
All for one? And one for all! Okay, all together now!
Who can do it? You can! Oh, hey! I just realized. We're all artificial, huh?
I guess so. Hearing that used to bother me, but it doesn't one bit now.
I'll thank you not to place us in the same classification. I am not simply artificial. I am art! A finely crafted Rosenberg doll. How unfortunate. I thought of showing you my favorite pancake house, but if you think we aren't art,
Pancake.
then I'll just go with Kia. Wait, no! I wanna go! You have to take me! Whatever
Pancake.
that is, it sounds yummy! You can't just take Kia! You gotta take me too!
Now, guys. We can all go.
I did such a good job!
Pancakes.
Central core activated.
How many of these are there, by the way? I'm gonna be here like all day. Many ores did I even get? A lot. Do I need to do all of them?
Initializing trading process.
Red hair Machias.
Blazing Forge activated.
Um,
Millennial Trove activated.
Five. I have so much new material.
Activating requisitions program.
Many. Well. Get that. Azure double saber that gives this villager the power to attract good fortune. Forge 3 weapons with black Sumerian ore. Who else do I make this for? Makers. Make hers too. Can't make any more.
Central core activated.
Do I need to do like all of them or just however many like weapons I want? You say there's a lot. Am I gonna be here all day? Okay. And you wanted me to try ending a battle with them? Yeah. Might be hard.
Beginning investigation.
I'm ready to hit up those spires anytime.
Ooh! I found a treasure chest! Fantastic!
We can move on now.
And on we go still.
Very well. I shall be your opponent.
Judgment time!
It's my go.
Slay on sight! Criminals raid!
It's my go. Yeah! I'm rather worked up. Ha!
Red
I'll take care of it.
row.
I'll take care of it.
So it's on me, Shah!
No crit.
That was nothing for the likes of me.
Okay.
Executing recovery program.
I wonder what lies
What
ahead.
the hell? I don't know.
I'd advise against lingering here for longer than is necessary.
I found a coffer you can't refuse.
This area sucks.
Ah, bring it on. It's showtime!
Raring to go. So it's on me, hmm?
All right.
Cut you down!
I shall go. Hup. Raring to go.
Time to go wild. Oblivion Blaze!
Okay. Hup. Break. Mine. It's weird. I've been told I sound like this little green-haired mechanic and even a sister of the church. I've been compared to Enforcer number 17. This is weird. We should look into this mystery more over some lunch.
Who the hell is Enforcer number 17? Shirley? Someone compared her to Shirley? They acknowledge, are they the same voice actors? Mint and Shirley and whatever. Yeah.
Visitors reinvigorated.
Theo shares with Mint. Yeah, that's what I meant.
I've been itching for a fishing.
I do have one trial, but I can't do it yet.
Trials available.
We're too low level. So
Rendering browsing interface.
I'm gonna do that.
Slab of Reminiscence
This
activated.
one. I haven't done it yet. After commanding the Wasteland Army in the war, one time head of Lemaire's forces was set to remain principal of Thor's branch campus. To that end, she found herself poring over reams of paperwork. This one sound kind of boring. There's suppose time for a break. When I first took this position, I never thought I'd stick with it. Thinking about the changing landscape of the continent, there's great significance behind staying here. Never plan on going back to the provincial army anyway. Put my all into being the principal, Lady Mildine as well. Evaluating the structure of Thor's main campus and the revival of club activities. Main campus is going to see major changes and the branch campus is going to expand in scope. In addition to the reshuffling of the teaching staff, more hands will be brought on board. The number of students will increase greatly. For now, it looks like I'll be in charge of the arts. Instructor Mary and I will have to coordinate, not just when it comes to classes, but clubs as well. If I remember correctly, she's currently back home taking some time off. I remember when she came to me to talk about her romantic woes. It was at the farewell party the night before the Battle of Jormungandr. I believe Wallace was there as well. Speak of the devil. It's me, what is it? I see, understood. Well now, this should be fun. There you are, Mary. Sorry for asking you here during such a busy time of the school year. I even caused you to use up some of your valuable vacation time. It's perfectly alright, I managed to finish everything I needed to do. Thankful for the opportunity to take a break and come home for once. What is it you wanted to speak with me about, Father? Well, you see, I'm happy that your career is going so well. However, well, I suppose there's no sense in beating around the bush. What exactly is the status of your relationship with that man? Do you mean Makarov? Yes, him. That scruffy looking commoner with no sense for the fine arts. I learned you two had been seeing each other for over a year, the night before the Great War started. It was still just a phone call. I could tell from speaking with him that night that he's a strong-willed sort of man. Even Professor Schmidt's second disciple. However, what exactly has he done in the half year since? He's still yet to give you a formal proposal or buy you a ring. Yes, but I thought you accepted his explanation when we came to visit. You mean after the war? To be frank, Professor Schmidt still has yet to recognize any of the results I've produced thus far. Until that happens, I won't feel as though I've earned my keep as a professional researcher. Once I've accomplished that, then and only then will I be ready to settle down with Mary. So please, I ask that you remain patient for a little while longer. I just need a bit more time. His words were quite impactful. They lacked convincing. To make matters worse, I haven't heard a single word from him since. Just what are these results he spoke of? Isn't he an instructor first and foremost, like yourself? I assure you, he has his reasons. Even if you of all people find that hard to believe. Enough. I'd rather move on from discussing him. I summoned you here today to talk about something else entirely. You have a marriage interview coming soon, Mary. Pardon? What in the world are you talking about? I respect the feelings you hold for that man. However, I can tell how unsatisfied his hesitancy has left you. You say he has his reasons, but not even you understand what results he's searching for, do you? No, not specifically. But he still has my support regardless. I may be, but I can't simply stand by and let you wallow in suspense like this. As for this interview, someone very respected is willing to arrange this meeting. It would reflect poorly on our house should you refuse to go through with it now. It's scheduled for tomorrow. I can expect you to be there, yes? This is all so sudden. You've put me into a position where I can't refuse. Let me be clear. I'm not forcing you to marry this person. I simply want you to keep your options open. As they say, experience is everything in life. As for who the suitor is, I'll leave that as a surprise. His character is even higher than his social standing, I assure you. That is all. I suggest you get a good night's rest ahead of tomorrow. Mother, we're not done talking. I said that is all. Fine, please excuse me. One step forward. Two steps back. So, that's what this is all about. It's my fault that it's come to this. Please don't blame yourself. I'll be fine. My father said he wasn't going to force anything on me, so you should still respect my decision. Really, well, that's a relief at least. Does that mean you were at least a little concerned about losing me? A little more like in an absolute panic. Still, you wouldn't have to go through as if I were just a little more reliable. That's not how I see you at all. You're working as hard as you can, that's something to be admired. No, getting those results for the old man is just a matter of pride. I'm not gonna be the man I ought to be until the job is done. They say I'm that stubborn old goat's second disciple, but I left the institute without presenting a capstone project. Just look at everything George and Tita have already accomplished at their ages. Compared to them, I'm pathetic. Makarov. So, would you happen to be at the branch campus research building again today? Yeah, I know Keep is here. That makes for the perfect testing ground. The main campus is no slouch, but this is sort of the professor's home turf. I suppose it would be. I take the details of your project are still confidential then? Yeah, sorry about that. It's all gotta stay under wraps until it's complete. Promise you'll be the first one to know once that old man's satisfied. And once that's done, I'll be paying your father another visit. You don't have to worry about that. My father may be impatient, but I'm in no rush. Take your time. It's getting late, so I should go. Please try not to push yourself too hard. I won't. I've only got one class tomorrow, so I was thinking of pulling an all-nighter. But just for you, I'll take it easy. Talk to you soon. He's neck deep in his research as ever. Makarov tries to hide it, but I can tell how concerned he is about me. It would be selfish to ask for more than that. For just once, I wish he'd say he was going to come rushing to my side. No, this only goes to show how much faith he has in me. I need to show the same faith in him. I have to politely turn down whatever suitor father has arranged for tomorrow. And so the day of the arranged marriage meeting arrived. Much to everyone's surprise, the mediator for said event was none other than the ruler of the Sutherland province, Marquis de High Arms. However, the arranged partner Mary was to meet came as an even greater surprise. Wallace? Brigadier General Wallace? Excuse me, we're recently promoted to Major General as I recall. It's fine, I wouldn't expect you to call me by my rank anyway. I believe the last time we saw each other was the evening before the Great War. Yes, I believe so. It's good to see you again. But there hasn't been some sort of mistake, has there? Don't be so rude, Mary. Please forgive my daughter's behavior, your lordship, Major General. It's alright. Your surprise is understandable. Major General Ardius has quite the reputation in Sutherland, but he is hardly known as a ladies' man. He's been approached about potential partners for marriage before, but he's never accepted even once. As the Marquis says, this is my first time meeting with a partner for an arranged marriage. That's because I had never felt anything towards a potential suitress until now. Though I have only met Lady Mary once before, I became somewhat of a secret admirer of hers. What sort of man would I be if I let an opportunity like this pass me by? I had to accept. Do you feel that way about me, Lord Wallace? Well then, I'm happy that my daughter won the favor of a man such as yourself. Father, I recall speaking with Lord Wallace and Lady Aurelia about my romantic troubles the night of that party. He should know how I feel, so why is he doing this? In that case, I imagine things should go quite smoothly. Yes, so it seems. Where's a crowd, wouldn't you say? But don't we give them some privacy? Take as long as you need, you two. House Altheim and House Bardius are among the most distinguished families in Sutherland. It was my pleasure to serve as a mediator. I'll be expecting good news. I'll do what I can. So... St. Dark truly is a wonderful and charming city, don't you think? Before it was the chalk color it is today, it's a shining white beacon that served as the capital following the calamity of the Dark Ages. And once peace returned, it became the home to Erebonia's renaissance of the fine arts. Correct, it's said that Sutherland's warmer climate played a hand in sparking people's interest and desire for the arts. That's how House Altheim came to own several works of art from the era of the old capital. What about your house, Lord Wallace? Well, House Bardius planted its roots in Erebonia after the War of the Lions, so it has a lot of heirlooms from that era. Still, I've always been fonder of paintings and music personally. That's part of what draws me to you as a teacher of the arts. You don't say. It's very flattering. And how about I buy us some drinks? And we can sit at one of the benches and chat some more. Well, alright. It's not quite the same as resting at a cafe, but it sounds delightful in its own way. I had never thought of it that way. It's just my own personal interpretation. That said, I didn't take you for the type to have such a deep knowledge of the arts. I'm truly impressed. Maybe so, I could never compare to you. Your wisdom of the field goes far beyond your years as an instructor. Please, you flatter me. I have to admit that I didn't expect to have such a lively conversation with you about the arts. Do you have conversations like this with Lady Aurelia often? I'd be lying if I said we haven't had our share of meaningful conversations. Though we haven't had time to talk together like this in some time. My apologies for bringing this up so suddenly, Lady Mary. Were you truly shocked when you realized I was the one here for you today? Yes, but you don't have to apologize. The way I responded back to the estate was unbecoming. I'm sorry for that. I believe I've fully gathered my thoughts on the situation now. And I better understand your true intentions. Do you now? I haven't forgotten the advice you gave me on the matters of the heart during the send-off party before the war. I had to guess, you're doing this to help my family retain its respect. You took this meeting knowing full well how it would end, didn't you? I'm, truly sorry for getting you involved in House Altheim's internal matters. Not at all. I believe there's been a fundamental misunderstanding between us. There has? I spoke the truth when I said that I was quite fond of you. Do you think those weren't my true feelings? Pardon? I'm well aware of how you feel towards Makarov, given that it may be uncouth of me to confess my feelings to you now of all times. Though just the same as him, at the age where it's time I start to seriously consider marriage, even if there are obstacles in my way. It's only natural I give an earnest attempt to pursue someone who would be a good fit as my partner. And that someone is me? Yes, it all started on the night of that party. I saw how wholeheartedly and loyally you cared for Makarov, irrational as it may be, that drew me to you. So much so that I quietly grew to resent him for making you wait like you have. I couldn't help but think that I would never treat you that way. I'm aware that confessing these feelings now will only increase the burden that's weighing on you. I couldn't simply give up. A stubborn man who let his pride get in the way. Sorry, Lady Mary. I can only imagine how confusing this must be for you. Nevertheless, I need to understand that my feelings are genuine. Is he serious? If you still don't believe me, then there's somewhere I'd like to have you accompany me. Would you do the honor? You are referring to Chardin Boutique? But why here? Because there's something I'd like to get for you if that's alright. Consider it a testament to just how sincere my feelings are. I don't know what to say to that. I can't possibly reciprocate, even if your feelings are sincere. Makarov is the one As I said, I'm well aware that what I'm doing is rather unrefined and possibly even unreasonable. All I ask is that you hear me out. I get the sense there's something about your and Makarov's relationship that is still in doubt. That's because he's not necessarily wrong. Father has picked up on that too. That's why he's been so concerned. The look on your face tells me you're aware of this as well. All the more reason I can't simply back down. What's this? I know a ring would be a bit too sudden, but I hope you can accept this. Wallace presented Mary with a stunning corsage. Is this a Margaret corsage? That's right. In the language of flowers, the Margaret means true love. Represents my feelings toward you. True love. I also ask that you consider social standing as two people that both come from noble houses. I'm only the son of a baron, but I do have an accomplished military career under me. That seems to be enough to satisfy Count Altheim. As a man, I'm confident I can make you happy. Given the direction things have gone since the war, I suspect the next era will be a trying one for the nobility. Our house could support one another through it if we were together. I suppose that's true. It's alright, I'm not asking for an immediate answer. My only hope for today was for us to get to know each other better. I know how unreasonable it would be to expect an answer so soon. I think we should end things here. I'll come for your answer tomorrow. I hope you'll think carefully about who the best partner for you really is. Well then, I'll take my leave for now. Be looking forward to good news. Oh. How did it come to this? What do I tell Makarov? Best partner for me? How do I truly feel? So the following day, it sounds as though the two of you had quite the productive day yesterday. I understand you asked us here because there's something you want to say. What is it? Could it be that you've agreed to accept the Major General as a suitor? Ready for your answer if you are, Lady Mary. Very well. I spent all of last night giving serious consideration to my response. While I'm incredibly flattered and grateful for your feelings, Lord Wallace, I'm afraid I cannot return them. Are you certain? Oh dear. Might I ask why? It's rather simple. Because I am in love with Makarov. Are you really? Yes. Please forgive me for being rude, but you're sure that love is real? Of course I am. In that case, could I ask you to explain your feelings to us? I need to hear ample reason why I could never win your heart the way he has. Well, if I'm being honest, I don't know how to explain it myself. Would starting at how Makarov and I first met suffice? Go on. This is a good opportunity for me to learn as well. Please continue, Mary. I was still a naive, sheltered girl when I was first hired by Thors. I didn't know whether I was cut out for teaching. My first days were full of stumbles. I felt as though I was always causing problems for my colleagues. I recall Makarov in particular being rather cold. I even considered him frightening. But as we interacted more and more, I came to know his true character. Yes, at first glance, he can seem slovenly and come across as aloof. But the truth was, he was watching over me more than anyone else. Makarov was giving me help and advice in his own nonchalant way. That isn't to say he was giving me special treatment, simply who he was. As the days passed, I began to respect him for it without even realizing it. I even grew fond of the heartwarming relationship he holds with his niece, Mint. Then, after the Civil War ended, my feelings became all too clear to me. It wasn't just respect I felt towards him. No. Isn't that something? But why him of all people? Well, there does the 10-year age gap and difference in social standing bother you that much? I don't believe any of that matters when it comes to matters of the heart. Well,
I understand that I'm a sheltered woman who lacks enough life experience to lecture anyone on the matters of the heart. But I believe in my heart that my love for Makarov is true, and I wish to make our love come true. And so, I must apologize. Perhaps it would be better if we forgot this arrangement was ever proposed.
So that's how it is. I see how deep your feelings for Makarov run now.
Then, does that mean you...
You feel that strongly about him, Mary?
How could any of us deny it after hearing all that?
I would urge you not to be so hasty, Lady Mary.
that voice, is it? I was wondering where you were. Please pardon my intrusion, Lord Higharms, Count Altheim. I understand an arranged marriage is being discussed today. It was only right for me to drop what I was doing to come straight here. Whatever do you mean? Are you saying you're in favor of this arranged marriage, Your Ladyship? That I am. But why? I cannot deny that your feelings for Makarov are genuine, Lady Mary. However... Right, there's still the matter of how Makarov himself feels. Recognize that you do indeed love him, but what if that love is unrequited? His tone is so much more serious than before. I assure you that isn't the case. I know he feels the same about me. If that's the case, why is it that you two haven't been seeing each other much as of late? Did he not leave you behind and take his research to the branch campus in anger? Yes, he has been in leaves. That's because there's an important project Makarov has no choice but to finish. You don't sound very sure of yourself, Lady Mary. Again, I cannot deny that the two of you share a genuine bond. But could the same not become true of yourself and Wallace? I've known this man since we were students, and never once has he let me down. He's always met my expectations and lent his support to a noble soldier and a comrade. If he directed that loyalty to someone he loved, No doubt he would devote himself to them. He would never leave your side or keep you waiting. He'll live up to your expectations and become a better partner to you than Macro ever could. Something tells me you suspect that as all. Even Count Liquin recognizes what kind of man the Major General is. I understand how sincere your feelings are. What I want for you to do is choose a partner who will prioritize your happiness above all else. It's my only wish as your father. I know, Father, but I can't possibly change how I feel so easily. What can I say to them? Macro,
Now hold your horses. If anybody's gonna be by Mary's side, it should be me.
Macro? Looks like we made it just in the nick of time. What a shame. I was hoping to see what would happen if it took you longer. You can be a real bully sometimes, you know that? What are these? Well, well. It looks splendid. This is the machine I've been hearing so much about. The new soldier you've been developing with the aid of Schwarzer and the others, is it finished? Yeah, I even got Professor Schmidt to acknowledge it as my capstone project. It'll still be a while before it's announced to the public, so keep this a secret. But now that it's done, there's nothing stopping me from standing by your side. Finally, a man worthy of you. Oh, Macro. Worthy, eh? Little ironic, wouldn't you say? Your project is what kept her waiting and led you to interrupting an arranged marriage proposal in the first place. I'm not going to make any excuses. What I do know is that I could never call myself a man again if I didn't stop what was happening. I know I half-ass some important things when it comes to a lot of things in life. I'm always shooting myself in the foot, be it with research or Mary. But she loves me for who I am. And better yet, she's the most devoted person I've ever met, and I'm not just talking about our relationship. Mary has everything I lack. She's the other half I've been missing. She's also the most beautiful and charming woman I've ever met. Goodness, When all of that scared me, I doubted myself. I may be older than her, but I'm hardly any more experienced when it comes to love and all that. Do I even deserve to be with her? More importantly, can I truly make her happy? When I heard about this suitor business for a brief moment, I thought it was for the best. I simply lacked confidence in myself. Deep down, I knew that producing results with my research was only an excuse. But now I have what it takes to harden my resolve. I'm not going to deceive Mary or myself anymore. I'm sorry, Major General, but I'm not letting you or anyone else have her. I don't care about our difference in social standing, how decorated you are, or if you're a better suitor for her than I am. Nothing's going to change how I feel about her. Macro. You tell him. Well, when you put it like that, If you feel that strongly about Lady Mary, then I humbly concede. The look in your eye tells me everything I need to know. I won't stand in your way. It was a very heartfelt speech. Are you sure this is what you want, Mary? I am, Father. Oh my. That's all well and good, but I do believe everyone gathered today to see a marriage be arranged. We wouldn't want to disappoint them. If you're so resolved, then why don't we make it official? What? Agreed. I think that would be an entertaining way to close out the afternoon. Do you think Lord High Arms can count all time? But of course. Yes, I suppose there's nothing else to do at this point. You've got this, Uncle Macro.
I'm not a perfect man. I'm still immature in a lot of ways, and I know I can be a handful at times. But I know there's nothing we can't beat, so long as we hold on to the love we have for one another. You're someone I need in my life, Mary.
Where you get that ring?
So, please, will you marry me?
Oh, Makarov. Of course I will. Nothing would make me happier.
Where he get that ring? He just carries it with him, or what? I really do appreciate your concern and help through all of this. Sorry about all the fuss, your lordship. I need to apologize. I'm grateful I had the chance to see something so wonderful today. Don't mention it. Something tells me things would have worked out between you two even without the theatrics. Oh, and about the Marguerite corsage I gave you yesterday, consider it an engagement gift from me to the both of you. Lord Wallace, does that mean you planned for all of this from the beginning? Yeesh, how am I supposed to top that? I'm sure you'll have plenty of opportunities. The General sure did take me for a ride, though. Whatever do you mean? Wallace was the one who requested my help. After reflecting on it, I thought it would be more interesting to set him up with you. I wouldn't mind arranging for it again, should Sir Mackerel here fail to meet my expectations. I'll pass on incurring the morale things. You really are something else, you know that? Pardon me if I'm being too presumptuous, Wallace, but perhaps it's time for you to take a step forward as well. You got me there. Oh, and tell us what's so funny? Pipe down, keep your nose out of other people's business for once. Oh, come on. You two wouldn't have gone together in the first place if it weren't for me. It's not wrong. I feel like I owe Mint a lot for pushing us together a few years ago. Sure, but don't go encouraging her. That's a slippery slope. I guess I owe it to you for coming with me today. It meant a lot. That's more like it. You're very welcome. Please, how many times do I have to tell you to be more honest about your feelings? Let it go to your head, kid. Regardless, today has been a joyous day, wouldn't you say? As long as you're here, I interest you in joining us for dinner. And begin the wedding planning over drinks. That sounds great, I'd be happy to. Shall I be off then? People have a way of defying expectations, don't they? Lady Mary was certainly surprised, but I also didn't expect Sir Macro to fight so valiantly. I know what you mean. Maybe I could learn a thing or two from him. Well, from the sound of it, you were courting her with everything you had. I find it hard to believe it was not just a performance. I can say. Anyway, Lady Aurelia, I have some spare time. Would you care to cross blades with me? After a practice duel, are you? It's been a while since we last did battle. Very well. On condition that it be on horseback. Are you sure? You know what, I'm feeling nostalgic for the duel we had during our academy days. It's a memory that I could never forget. The only regret is that there was no victor. Do you really consider it a draw? I was the president of the riding club, and you were a fresh-faced first year. You may as well have won. Not at all. I've never been satisfied with that result. I know when to admit defeat. We really do have phenomenal first year on our hands. If the victor goes the spoils, then to one, you can make one request of me as the club's president. What do you desire? I don't believe this to be a true victory, though I will answer your question, even if it was a draw. My goal is to demonstrate the potential of the sword. To do so, I am to become the commander-in-chief of the world itself. Should Adios allow that to pass, then my wish is for you to support me as my right-hand man. That day really takes me back. In retrospect, that's probably where it all began. By the smirk. It's nothing, just thinking this is a good opportunity. I'll face you with everything I have, so this duel's outcome will be more to your liking. Tell you now. Should be the one telling you that.
I have no intention of losing here, Sir Wallace Bardius.
I can't remember the last time you were so formal to me. But enough talk. Prepare yourself, Aurelia Le Guin.
Now, when are those two gonna be a couple? True Storm Bell. Oh, how long did that take? Like an hour? guess one more daydream later that you really like. I have at least 2 more to unlock or something. What did he have on before? All their stuff is messed up. What did I give you? Don't know. Yeah, breathe.
Blazing Forge activated. I need these. I have one of those. What did I have on him before?
Moreau. Yes, more strength as you can use. Prominence soul. No. So much. Have a boss to do, I think.
Visitors reinvigorated.
to get back there though. So I reset the thing and it won't let me go back.
Up for a little exploration?
It's gone now, I think.
We can move on now.
Nice. Let's keep up the pace.
Let's be careful through here.
Oh, my dragon.
Oh, I see a chest.
Fortune shines upon us.
Bring it on. Kane. Moving out. Judgment time. Eat this.
I'm going.
Yeah.
I'm going.
It's my turn. Crimson Flash. All right. Nice work, team.
I need to keep at it.
Yeah.
Yay!
All parameter, but of course.
Yay! We can keep at it.
Where am I?
I'll be taking that then.
Gate dead ahead.
We gotta crack open that chest.
Evergreen.
Phew. Let's keep going. How's about we take 5?
Yeah. 3.
Visitors reinvigorated.
Yeah, how's about we take 5? I'm gonna go on a break before I fight that, so I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Am I prepared enough? What kind of hell do I have to face this time? Elliot is quite OP though, so we should be fine, right? Our healer is OP. Bro, her weapon wasn't even equipped. And there's just 1,000 more strength. Alright guys, cosplay off. Oh look, he showed up again. It's not just her I sense. What the hell? Roselia the Burning Sphinx. Golden Unicorn Hourglass. Bro. The holy beasts of earth and fire. I wonder if they're like, we can talk after we defeat them. Come on. Oh boy.
Looks scary. Watch out.
Roselia looks like the character from Cardcaptor Sakura, Spinal Sun, in their true form. Oh, we're sandwich. I didn't bring McBurn.
Arcus, activate.
Wait a second.
Time to show off.
I may have forgotten to put something on Crow. How are they doing? Yikes. I don't think he has
Arcus, activate.
domination.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
I got your back.
Thanks.
Of course.
Oh, he take forever to cast.
It's my go. Arcus, activate.
Back at
I don't think he has domination.
I'm up.
Dance, azure feathers.
Oh well.
I'm up.
All right, let's do this. Blade of darkness, cleave my foes.
I was doing so many trials. I had to borrow stuff from other characters and forgot what they had on.
Let's go. Eternally flowing.
That should be
Form
fine.
is emptiness. Emptiness is form. First, second, third, fourth, fifth, sixth, seventh. 8 leaves. Breaking dawn. That's the power of the 8 leaves.
Double KO.
That's how it's done.
Nice. That'll do it.
I need to keep at it.
Yay, I did it!
Yeah, just like that.
Yay! I did it!
All parameters up.
You giant beast in 4 minutes.
But of course.
Yeah, Crow and Reen are the true divine beasts. Phew, that was some battle. They were the strongest guardians we faced yet, which means... Were they? I was more scared of McBurn. Right, I don't believe they were the ones we were supposed to fight. Why must you persist? What? She looks just like... Yeah, that's what I thought she looked like when they first show her. Kia, but like in her other form, because she has like a whitish hair. Her hair and eyes are different colors, but she otherwise looks identical. Her aura is nothing like Kia's though. That's because I am nothing like her. Kia is not my name. I have not been in existence for long. But at the same time, I have existed in this space since long before your arrival. You are the invaders, not me. What do you mean? How are we invaders? All cities attached to the Black Mirror is responsible for the administration and supervision of this space. Irrespective of how you came to exist, your presence is an irregularity. I'm requesting you to relinquish control of this area at once. You misunderstand. The situation may be irregular, but my existence is not. All would be well had the observer of the land of Erebos chosen not to intervene in the causality of the land of fate. Intervening in causality, does that mean what I think it does? who does she mean by observer of the land of Erebos? I should have brought McBurn. I wonder what he would say anything. Some other people like Rosalia. But I need to level up those guys. There's much that you do not know. I see no reason to enlighten you. Resist in your resistance, and the consequences will be devastating. Consider this your final warning. Final warning? I hope I'm not the only one feeling completely lost. I think it'd be best to discuss this with everyone else. Hardy borrowed the Black Mare's power again to communicate with those back in the garden. He then filled them in on what just transpired. It was someone who looked just like Kia who said all that? Some still have costumes up. It's troubling to hear that she called us invaders. Do you have any clue what she meant, Kia? Sorry, I'm sure you're just as confused as the rest of us. Yeah. But while she was talking, I got this strange feeling. That vague sense of unease I'd been feeling suddenly felt much stronger. If only I knew who she was. I didn't sense a single thing from her that's never happened to you before. I see. It's no wonder you're feeling nervous then. For real. You couldn't sense anything about her destiny at all that goes beyond unusual. I imagine this is all far from a coincidence. It includes her being here and her choosing to assume Kia's appearance. Maybe so, but I don't even have dots to connect here. Same here, I'm totally lost. Something really at me, but I can't put my finger on it. In what way? Well, I think it's safe to assume that she's somehow related to Kia. I don't feel like she's only related to Kia. That's all, sorry, I wish I had more to contribute. I'm glad you told us. That could help point us in the right direction. Still getting that strange feeling, Milliam? If anything, it's stronger than ever. I wonder what the reason for that could be. I'm sure the unclouded eye technique would be invaluable here. Before we go into that, I've got a question for you, Black Mirror. Just what is the Reverie corridor? That's a good question. Yeah, kind of hard to grapple the harder problems when we don't even have the first clue on the basics. We were just summoned here one day. It's helped us get stronger, so it's cool it exists, but we know next to nothing about his true nature. It may be difficult to comprehend with your scope of understanding, but I will try to answer. Reverie corridor is a term applied to realms that can be expanded freely in order to fulfill a specific purpose. The gnomes use these as proving grounds to select future awakeners for the divine knights. It should be noted, however, that the administration feature was not part of my original functions. Really? But didn't you tell us you were this space's administrator? The Black Mirror is a system designed to watch over causality and guard its laws from interference. Roughly 1200 years ago, I detected the near limitless scanning of those laws by Elysium's predictions. This caused me to forcibly reactivate from sleep mode. The whole system built to watch over causality? No pressure. So we're here in essence because of Elysium. But what do you mean by forcibly reactivate? By the time I had reactivated, Elysium had already deployed manifestations of the impossible on a vast scale. It was apparent that my original functions would not suffice, so I created a Reverie corridor and a high-level phase space. Through the Black Mirror's administration, I aim to bring out the true potential of its visitors. I see. It explains quite a bit, though. There is still plenty that's beyond our understanding. And this is a lot to take in, really. Elysium was capable of making the impossible possible in Siberia. Defeating something of that nature should have been out of our reach. The only reason we emerged victorious was because we trained in a place that, like Elysium, was not of this world. So that's why you brought us here. Can't play by the rules when you're up against something that calculates your every move. When you look back on it, it's easy to see that the space was the key to our victory. Even with the training we gained through here, overcoming Elysium was no easy task. It took all we had to eke out victory. That we won makes being brought here worth its while, so thank you, Black Mirror. As you can tell, we could have easily lost our fight without your intervention. So if the girl in white really is causing trouble here, then I'll fight again to keep things here right. Yeah. It's our responsibility to see to what Elysium left behind the same way we dealt with Elysium itself. Hey, I should be the one saying that. Just want to get this done and over with so I can get back to being lazy. Nadia. Oh boy. Now that I got a better idea of what's going on, I'm all fired up to fix it. It doesn't feel like an appropriate reaction to these grim circumstances, but I understand the sentiment. I'm right there with her. Want to know why you two are getting that weird feeling, and sitting here worrying about it won't get me answers. Care of things directly has always been this group's way anyway. Each his own, I suppose. Alright, this is as fine a time as any to ask something that's been on my mind for some time now. Want to know who you are, Black Mirror? It's hard not to wonder who is capable of interfering with the laws of causality and shifting our circumstance like so. Hold on. Whatever are you suggesting, Rufus? I've been asking the same question myself. We're talking to an entity that can create a space like this. Yeah, this place is on the same scale as a phantasma. The girl referred to the Black Mirror as the observer of the land of Erebos, didn't she? Couple that with the Black Mirror calling itself a system designed to watch over causality and it gives me an idea. I think the Black Mirror is, I see now. You have observed the Empire for a very long time indeed, haven't you? While authoring the Black Records. No way. I had a feeling. The Black Mirror's true identity is likely one of the many artifacts left behind in the phase space. Causality Recording Engine, Azoth. That name appeared in the final chapter of the Black Records. It answers that then. Correct. Azoth and the Black Mirror are one and the same, Azoth being the initial identifying title. 007 years. For the present time, I was activated by Arnor the Educator, and have since existed as the Black Records. I use the Spirit Veins synchronization with the Spirit Shrines to record and preserve major events for all eternity. So for all these years, you've been watching over Ergonia while trying to steer it down the right path. The Black Records are an incredible guide for us, yeah. They were also the foundation of His Excellency's plan. Everything has fallen into place for me now. I'd be pretty devoted to your job to keep at it for over 1200 years, but it paid off big for us. I had no idea that was how the Black Records came to be passed down through our family. As a descendant of the House of Arnor, I can hardly begin to express my gratitude. I can't quite relate as much as all of you from the Empire can. But now that we partly know the meaning behind what that girl said, it makes me curious about the situation may be irregular. My existence is not. All would be well had the observer of the Land of Erebos chosen not to intervene in the causality of the Land of Fate. Causality of the Land of Fate part rings a bell for some reason. Same for me, it's at the tip of my tongue too. Yeah. For all of you guys, looks like it's just the SSS. Oh well, I'm sure it'll be made clear as we keep going. Honestly, that's about all we can do if we want more answers. I'm sure that wasn't the last time the girl will show herself for us. Gotta find her and continue on. Indeed, with great caution, our enemies are only growing stronger. That is advice best heeded. The next stratum will be the last. Oh really? Mind that its erosion rate is over 12%. There's likely some irregularity present. Our investigation sheds some light onto this. The next is the last. So they say.
Up for a little exploration?
Huh. Seven.
Review missions.
Swift and sure with team protagonists. There's one more blue thing, and then I have another daydream I haven't seen yet. So there's still one more after that, somewhere. Oh, he does have domination. I'm not crazy. The heck? I just get Holy Breath Seraphic Ring. BTS.
Millennial Trove
Anything
activated.
new? No. I have stuff to open. I think.
Unsealing pedestal activated.
Silver.
Oh, I
Open.
could kiss Lady Luck about now.
Open.
Give it here. Give it here.
Open.
Give it here. Oh, I could kiss Lady Luck about now. Give it here.
You impassioned. Like I never had the regular one.
Activating requisitions program.
Green star. Is there a green star on her? Contact lenses. You know what? Put them back on. You keep that on.
Now then, let's move forward together.
A green star.
Is everything all right?
What?
And how do you fare, my friend?
Does it just mean they have like new dialogue or something? Study recording engine as well. Have you ascertained the true identity of the Black Mirror so you just step forward and yet? Still that white-haired girl, she leaves us with more questions than answers. No point in racking our brains over it now. We're probably gonna have to keep moving if we want answers. You're right. Everything alright, Rufus? I'm exhausted. It's nothing actually. I was having a duel with Jubilee up until a while ago. That's why she was screaming about that. I promise you made her, right? Huh? Did you do that as soon as you were released from the hospital? It's bent on challenging me over and over until she wins. Why not just lose on purpose? That'd certainly make my life easier, but she kept her promise and cooperated with us to challenge Elysium, which means I too must hold my end of the bargain and grant her a fair rights. That's surprisingly thoughtful. Don't forget, you have us too, Rufus. We'll protect you if anything happens. You're so cool, LP.
Mind lending me your ear?
Anything could give rise to an expansive summons. I believe it's Azoth, the composer of the Black Records. It speaks to just how powerful the being causing all of these anomalies is if they can interfere here as such a major degree. Whatever happens, I'm here to see all of this through to the very end alongside everyone else who can count on it.
A pleasure.
Together with the spectral moon mirror, Isola Azoth is one of the reasons I came to doubt we witches a lot in life. Never thought I'd be wrapped up in this as I've been, but fate has a funny way of making itself known at times. Keeping a close eye on what happens from here, hard to repay the debt I owe.
Did you say something?
Back in my mind, I always vaguely sensed that the Black Records were part of all this. There are still some mysteries left to untangle, mysteries lurking behind the scenes of Crossbell's trials and tribulations. It concerns all of us deeply. We need to reach the innermost depths of this place and see the truth with our own eyes.
What? You need something?
Now y'all have something to say. It's been one thing bothering me. It's the time when she first showed up. I think I felt something like this before. Shouldn't appear to be a simulacrum. It may be, but it doesn't change that I'll have to be even more careful than before.
You, got a sec?
Central core activated.
Seventh stratum and its conquer. And conquer its master for just an epoch. Craft that shit. Can I make better stuff now?
Initializing trading process.
Right. I wanted to make one of these. What else? %. Need those. I didn't need to take that off. Whatever. I can't find it.
Initializing trading process.
Like that. Ouch. My material. Do I have more material mass or something? How do I use that? Uh. Move that other one back to Rufus.
Millennial Trove activated.
Dismantle.
Visitor access detected. Initializing trading process.
I don't know what else. Magic evasion. 50% to evade magic? What else is good? Strength, defense, ADS. Magic evasion? $500 ATS. Or just get this. I do. Yeah, take care of this place. And I still need to level up these guys.
Executing recovery program.
Rise and shine, folks.
I'd advise against lingering here for longer than is necessary.
What's with this place?
We gotta crack open that chest.
Oh, I'm so
hell is that?
Oh, I could kiss Lady Luck about now.
Big guy.
I sense overwhelming strength. Be careful. All threats will be eliminated.
Varys. Oh, they're muted.
Thanks. Let's go. Arcus, activate.
Ow.
Simple! Now! Give it up! Death awaits you!
Yeah.
I got
Thanks.
your back.
It's my go. Please, hear my song.
Thank you so much.
All right.
It's my turn.
Dance! Azure feathers!
Let's go. Eternally flowing. Form is emptiness. Emptiness is form. First, second, third, fourth, fifth, sixth, seventh. 8 leaves. Breaking dawn.
I'm going!
All right, let's do this. Blade of darkness, cleave my foes. See you in Gehenna. Forceful Slayer.
600,000. Unstoppable.
Wrong guy. That's how it's done.
Level 169.
Nice. That'll do it.
I need to keep at it.
Yay, I did it!
Yeah.
Yay! I did
All parameters up.
But of course.
Blue. Blue. Wonder what that could be.
Next destination's up ahead.
This is quite the stroke of luck.
What a nice find!
Be on guard.
Look at those little guys. They're really trying to get me.
I'll take you on.
Well.
Of course.
Don't have one.
Yeah. Now. Arcus, activate!
I'm going. Now.
Keep it up!
Time to show off.
There are more coming.
Let's go.
Wide open!
Death awaits you. Come. Perfect.
Keep it up!
Time to show off. It's showtime! More flunkies, huh?
Death awaits
Bring it
you.
on!
Come. Perfect.
Keep it up!
Let's go. Crimson down.
Wide open!
This is it.
Hey now. I think I've paid you back at this point, yeah?
With my interest rate, you'll be lucky if you ever pay it off.
That's how it's done.
Nice.
I need to keep at it.
Yay, I did it!
Yeah.
Yay! I did it!
Those guys have to be like level 170
But of
for the
course.
trial.
Object.
Now, bring it on. Fierce fire. Blazing sworn. Down! Now!
Wide open!
Moving out. Judgment time.
I'm going. Yes! We've done what we set out to do.
Here I'm looking at the level I thought was 2K plus.
I need
Oh.
to keep at it.
Yeah.
We've been like over level 100 for a while.
All parameters up.
I
But
guess
of course.
because it's so late in the series that we're all like so high level. This is like what, game number 10? I am in the epilogue though. So I beat the game, now I'm doing like the post-game stuff.
Let's get him. Fierce as fire. Blazing sworn.
So many Kiseki games I lost track. Yeah. After this one, there's 3 more. And then there's probably another one after that. It's not announced yet.
Too slow.
Atelier, yeah, there's so many Atelier. I could never get into that series.
Crimson now! Wide open! This is it!
Death awaits you. Come. Perfect.
Keep it up! Yeah! Arcus, activate, huh?
Not on my watch.
Simple.
It's my turn. Ha!
Of course. Come. Perfect.
Keep it up! Not a single move out of tune between us.
It's nice having a partner I can count on.
Modern day Mana Camia instead of Atelier. I never played that. Heard of it. I guess Witch Spring is kinda similar to like Atelier though.
Yeah, just
All parameters up. But of course.
You get to like do crafting and stuff, like similar to Atelier I think. It's also an RPG, so Witch Spring R is so good. I need to play it again because they're adding a free post-game DLC or something soon.
Everyone ready? Fierce as fire. Blazing swarm.
Yeah, I had a lot of fun with that game. It's kind of crazy how it was a mobile game. Doesn't feel like it at all.
Judgment time. It's my
And
turn.
then they like remade it.
Crimson down. Wide open.
I'm going.
It's my go. Hey, let's go.
A chance.
I'm up. Roar. Healing strike.
I'm going.
Yeah. Good night.
Good night.
Of course. We've done what we set out to do.
XP.
I need to keep at it.
Level are they? 144. Give us dead mobile game and port it to PC. Yeah, they should do that more often. Like with that Nintendo one? What was it called? Dragalia Lost? I actually liked that game when it was still alive. They should just turn it into like a single player game.
Fierce as fire. Blazing swarm. Down. Wide open.
Of course, Dragalia Lost had a collab with Persona 5, and they say that always kills the mobile game when they collab with Persona 5.
It's showtime! You messed with the wrong guy.
Yeah, just like that.
Yay! I did it!
All parameters up. But of course.
Persona 5 gacha game. Yeah, I tried to like pre-register and it's like not available in your region. It's not available in our region.
Commencing extermination.
That's cool, I guess. It's not like I wanted to try it or anything. Ouch. But I know where to get it though, when it is out. Can't say.
It's showtime. Let's go.
Yeah, I punched my microphone. I'm so mad at region lock.
Down. Wide open.
I'm going.
Yeah, isn't
Battle
it
complete.
like,
Now to reset myself.
isn't it like a Chinese game? Like, why is there region lock
Need to
here?
keep at it.
Yeah, just like that.
All parameters up.
You can pre-register? Like with the North America version? I don't know. I saw like Atlas West or whatever register thing, and I click on it, it's like region lock. Maybe it's fixed now, I don't know. Chinese company, yeah. Get your CP back before you fight that elephant.
Alrighty. Alrighty.
Miss Atlas, yeah, you can for Malaysia region.
Alrighty.
I really wanted to play Metaphor too, but knowing Atlas, they're gonna release like a better version, so I'm just gonna wait. There's gonna be a better version of Metaphor.
Look sharp, people. That one's nasty. Gonna have to step up our game for this one.
They always do this.
Arcus activate.
Arcus activate.
Arcus activate.
Yeah. I got
Thanks.
your back.
Now.
Dance azure feathers.
Yeah.
Yeah, release base game, maybe a few years down the line there's gonna be an extended version. Yeah. I'll just wait for the better version. Like, I played Persona 5, and then afterwards they announced Royal. I'm like, I just played it, I don't want to play it again.
See you in Gehenna. Orphle Slayer. How's that?
Like the story as a whole. Yeah, it's even more weird with Persona 3.
That's how it's done.
The after story thing. It's not even in the PSP version either.
Yay, I did it!
Yeah, just
And with
like
the remake, they make it like a DLC. Paid DLC. It's annoying.
All parameters up.
But of course.
Where is the elevator?
I couldn't have gotten rid of it without you guys.
What did that open? This thing? The elevator's over there.
Give it here.
Yeah, Atlas made a great game. It's a questionable decision when it comes to the package. The game. Yeah. Now even Falcom's doing it. Yeah, they did that with Ease 10.
Oh, I'm so glad we
And
got
so shortly after, there's a better version of it already.
Oh, I see a chest.
Guess you gotta like wait now for Ease games. They might make a better version again.
Our course is clear.
Yeah, Ease 10 Nordic or whatever it's called. I forgot what the better version is, but there's a better version.
Commencing extermination.
Fierce as fire! Blazing swarm!
Like, why sell it again so shortly after? Why not just like give a update for it instead of making like a separate game or whatever they did?
Judgment time.
These 10 Nordics was in 2023 in Japan. This year they're putting out Proud Nordic. Like 2 years after DLC. Yeah, it'd be better if it was just the DLC. If it's like more content and stuff, I don't mind.
Death awaits you. Battle complete. Now to reset myself. I need to keep at it.
Yeah, just like that.
The big guy over there. What level are we? Oh wow. I should go in that gate. The hell is that thing?
That monster's got.
This one's strong. Be careful.
Death blow.
Death awaits you.
He got death blow. It actually worked.
Yeah.
I'm up. Roar! Healing down. Wide open.
Death awaits you. To shred.
Moving out.
Persona 3 Reload. Don't mind having episode Igus as DLC. Those who wants Persona 3 FES. Yeah. Making it as a separate game makes me question their decision. Is it like a separate game, not a DLC? Oh yeah, Persona 3 Fez and Persona 3, they made like 2 different games back then. I didn't play those, I only played the PSP version.
How's that?
That's pretty stupid. Yeah.
Yeah, just like that.
Yay! I did it!
All parameters up.
They've been doing it since PlayStation 2.
But of course.
I couldn't have gotten rid of it without you guys.
There's a gate over there.
Cash money.
I'll be taking that then.
proper ending.
Damn! Wish I could bring a hot date here.
Bring a hot thing. Yeah, I didn't experience that because I played as the girl in the PSP. I don't get that after story, whatever true ending. Oh, look at that little guy, he's wearing a hat.
Got a hot table here.
Impossible.
Fierce as fire, blazing swarm. That's the power of the 8 leaves.
Yeah.
What's with all that light over there?
Nice! Let's take this chance!
Fierce as fire, blazing swarm.
PSP version's pretty good. Well, I still got the P3 ending. Yeah, focus on the male MC. And you can't really like run around in that game. You just go through like menus to move around.
Okay. That's the power of the 8 leaves.
The dating options kind of sucked for the girl character though. There's a guy that you can't choose because he likes someone else. There's a guy that dies, and then there's a kid, and then there's Akihiko.
All parameters up.
Oops. Oh, they scrambled my team.
Sorry, you got this.
Watch and learn. All right, let's do this.
I got ambushed.
Blade of darkness, cleave my foes. See you in Gehenna. Mournful Slayer.
Oh, have you played the Persona games, like on the 3DS? They're like dungeon crawlers. Persona Q or whatever. I played some of the first one, it's pretty good. I didn't play the second one though.
Guess luck is on our side.
Bath time.
Phew. I was sweating there for a bit.
Meaning to get into it, never a chance because I don't. We all own a 3DS if you think about it. Or we can.
Oh, that twinkling startled me.
Speaking of 3DS, play Stella Glow. Thanks.
Look sharp, people. That one's
All threats will be eliminated.
Wreak havoc! Chaos storm!
Eternally flowing. Form is emptiness. Emptiness is form.
They should port. They should like port or remaster Stella Glow. They did that with other 3DS games, like Alliance Alive and now Bravely Default.
All right, let's do this. Blade of darkness, cleave my foes.
Lua Blade.
See you in Gehenna.
Lua Blade. A Senran Kagura? Question mark.
How's that? Too stunned for words?
Lua Blade?
I need to keep at it.
Stella Blade? Stella? Stellar Blade? Stellar Blade? You mean the Korean game, right? Yeah, they have like collab with Nier Automata and Nikkei.
Yeah, just like
It's
that.
like the Booner Trio game.
All parameters up.
It does look fun though.
But of course. Wouldn't want to miss whatever's in that chest.
Booba Blade. Nikkei meets DMC. Yeah.
An easy victory.
It's so weird seeing the Nikkei characters like all 3D like that.
Fiercest fire, blazing sworn.
They have like the trailer on Steam or whatever.
Judgment time. It's my turn. Roar!
Of course.
Now! Keep it up! Now! Huh?
Of course. We've done what we set out to do.
And see like what's her name? Scarlet? Or something? Fighting with her.
Oh, what's that shining thing?
I haven't played Nikkei in so long. Kinda tired of gacha games.
Curious to see what's in that chest.
Too many gacha games. I just want to return to Star Rail when they do the Fate collab, and then probably stop playing again after.
I found a coffer you can't refuse.
I just want to get Saber and free Archer.
Oh, what's that shining thing?
Everyone ready? Roar! Time to show off. Judgment time.
Of course.
Scarlet as
It's my
boss.
go. Huh?
Simple.
I get her outfit and BGM.
I need.
Yeah.
All parameters.
I just like that there's so much like costumes and hairstyles and stuff in that game because I like dressing up my character. It's always good when they have customization like that.
Let's get him!
I got you playing as BA because the content is getting interesting story-wise. Waiting for the press to come out global.
Let's go.
Of course.
Now. Let's go.
A chance. Death awaits you.
Time to show up.
I just lose interest in gacha games kind of quickly. Play them for a little bit and then I quit.
All parameters up.
But of course.
I just want to do the gacha stuff. I don't actually want to play the game and run around and grind and stuff. I just want to pull for characters.
I'll take you on.
Judgment time. It's my turn. Ha! Now! Wide open! This is
Hey now. I think I've paid you back at this point, yeah?
With my interest rate.
I need to keep at it.
Yeah.
All parameters.
But of course.
Ooh, anyone else see that twinkling over there?
Give me your XP.
I see a check.
An easy victory.
Fierce as fire. Blazing sword.
I could just keep fighting like a special enemy over and over. If I don't have enough level later. I use my
Nice work, team.
items to level them up more later. 156. I'm from a guy who brought a Hana shirt. Of course, when he likes to release to Hina.
Fortune shines upon us.
Yeah. I want to do the trial soon.
Big chest, small chest, I'm not picky.
Okay, Angelica. Okay, where am I? Can't go there. Okay, it's over there. Can I go back in the hot spring? We need to? Not really. Let me out. Someone straight up asked you about Iori. I don't know who's Iori. I only know a few characters.
Got a hot table here.
Too slow. It's my turn.
Wow, they didn't get death blowed.
Wide open.
I'm going.
It's my go. Good night.
Death awaits you.
I'm up.
Yeah.
Time to go wild. Oblivion blaze!
It's my go.
I'm going. Now.
Keep it up.
Let's go. Now. Wide open.
Hey now. I think I've paid you back at this point, yeah?
With my interest.
Yeah.
All parameters.
Iori is part of Johanna's prefect team. Sniper. The scene where Sensei would like just to meet with Hina. I see. The foot fetish.
Everyone, be careful.
Fierce as fire! Blazing swarm!
Exactly.
Now! Wide open! Alright!
It's showtime! You messed with the wrong guy.
I need to keep at it.
Yeah.
Yay!
All per
There's the elevator.
This is quite the stroke of luck.
Should fight that guy. Have to go into the
Let's be careful
fire.
through here.
The floor is on fire. Oh.
Ah, that hits the spot.
I don't have CP.
I feel it's scary. Watch out.
Ouch, we're on fire.
Dance! Azure feathers!
Let's go!
Uh-oh.
Of course. Death awaits you. To shreds! Now!
Keep it up. Now. Huh? Now.
A chance!
Then
Not a single move out of tune between us.
It's nice having a partner I can count on.
That's how
Nice.
Yeah.
All parameter, but of course.
168. Chest.
That treasure chest doesn't appear to have been opened yet.
Oh, oh, oh. We're on fire.
Phew. Keep going.
This one only goes that way.
Commencing extermination.
Fierce as
Out
fire!
of the way.
Blazing swarm!
The floor is lava, yes. And it hurts.
It's showtime! Let's go! Ha!
I'm going. Battle complete. Now to reset myself. I need to.
Yeah.
All per
This way. This is the midpoint. This is the midpoint.
I think we'll be safe here.
Now I can teleport here. Go heal.
Visitors reinvigorated.
It's just midpoint. How bad can it be? 6. Okay, Kaleido. I'll give her that for XP. What's this? Okay. The dancers?
Gonna have to step up our game for this one.
Random people. She's fighting herself.
Moving out.
It's my turn.
Of course. Arcus, activate.
It's my go. Arcus, activate.
Yeah.
Go.
Huh?
I'm going. Dance, azure feathers. Of course.
And they're dead.
How's that?
Battle time 53 seconds.
That's how it's done.
Nice. That'll do it.
I need to keep at it.
Yay!
Yeah.
Yay!
All but of course.
Angelica's 170. Open. These two are underleveled.
Time to begin our survey.
Tree.
Visitors
Yummy.
reinvigorated.
Is there any mission done or something?
Trade phantasmal shards.
Back.
And so it begins.
Big chest, small chest, I'm not picky.
Alright, what's with this place?
Try not to stay
Are we
around
all
here long, okay?
gonna be blinded in here?
Mind if I inspect it?
Check this out.
That right there is no normal.
Gonna have to step up our game for this one.
Baleful Raider.
Dance, azure feathers.
Alright, let's do this. Blade of Darkness, cleave my my foes! See you in Gehenna! Orphle Slayer!
I'm up!
98,000.
Behold my dance, an illusory offering to departing souls. Sleep, embraced by ceaseless night! Fight! Fight! Fight!
It's my turn! Roar! Healing strike! That's the power of the 8 leaves.
That's how it's
Nice!
I need to. Yay!
Yeah.
Yay!
All parameter, but of course.
Heads up. That one means business.
Treasure.
This'll come in handy.
I found a cocker you can't refuse.
I'll make this quick.
I'm up!
Now! Wide open!
Death awaits you. Now!
Keep it up!
This is it!
Yeah! Huh?
I'm going!
Let's go!
Crimson Flash!
More enemies!
I'm going! Come!
Moving out!
Fierce as fire! Blazing swarm!
Time to show up.
It's my turn! That's the power of the...
Yay!
Where am I?
We can move on now.
This isn't the end yet.
I love it when I get lucky.
It's too dangerous here to mess around, all right?
Danger.
Looks like our way's clear.
Oh, is there a giant crab?
Heads up. That one means business.
Um,
I'm curious to see what's in that chest myself.
oh no. Sarah, Sharon, Aurelia, and Viscount Arcade. Yeah, what level do they have to be? We gotta level them up too.
Mind if I inspect it?
Boy, how many trials are there? There's so many trials. Gonna have to be high enough level.
Oh, I could kiss Lady Luck about now.
Now, bring it on! Fierce as fire! Blazing sword!
How's that? Too stunned for words?
Yeah. Don't mind hauling this around.
I found a coffer you can't refuse.
Let's see.
Let's be careful through here.
Don't take that enemy lightly.
All right, it should have lifted.
Ha! Bring it on! It's showtime! How's
All parameters.
Our course is clear.
Is this the depths? Nope. It's the entrance. Second off. Crab.
Everyone, be careful.
Giga murder crab.
Fierce as fire! Blazing sword! Arcus, activate!
It's showtime!
Yeah!
Death awaits you.
Oh, they're dead already.
Not a
I need to keep at it.
All parameters, but of course.
Gonna have to step up our game for this one.
Yeah!
I got
Thanks.
your back!
Death awaits you.
Fierce as fire! Blazing sword!
Death awaits you. Come. Now.
Keep it up! It's my go. Arcus, activate!
All right. Judgment time. Eat this.
It's my turn! Ha! He's down!
Wide open.
He's petrified.
Death awaits you. Perfect.
Keep it up! Yeah! Huh? I hope if
That's how nice.
All per.
Jackpot.
Looks like our way's clear.
This'll come in handy.
That's a lot
Mind
of
if I inspect it?
stuff I won't use. There's so much low level stuff. This
I think we'll be safe
is
here.
the depths. Time to leave.
Visitors reinvigorated.
Oh, a leveler, you guys. And 20. What level do they have to be?
Trial door presented.
180 row. I'll level them up and then Victor and Aurelia after. 180. My highest are not even 180 yet. I use items now. Close enough.
All parameters up.
They need XP.
Visitor access detected.
Open.
Sealing stones unsealable.
I have a blue one.
Oh, I could kiss Lady Luck about now. Give it here. Oh, I could kiss Lady Luck about now.
True Astral Bell. Nice.
Oh, I could kiss Lady Luck
True
about now.
Sarah.
I could kiss Lady Luck about now. Give it here. Oh, I could kiss Lady Luck about now.
Helios, okay, that's nice.
Give it here.
Okay, what is this? Is this the one you like, or is it a different one? Dora's open house. Okay, that's the good one. Oh. I think I'll do that one next time though. Can I do this? Am I strong enough? I don't know what they're gonna throw at me. And go from like a really easy boss to like really hard boss. You never know. Think I know which one this is. Well, we're getting near the end, so probably. She's back. She really does look like Kia. I knew you wouldn't heed my warning. But you will go not one step farther. Try as you might, you'll never overcome causality's defense mechanism. The what? What do you mean? Just who is this girl? Oh god. Damned Growls Ritter. Really? It's 3 of the church's dominions. Then that girl really is behind replacing the Reverie Quarters Guardians with new ones. Not that it matters. Throw whatever you got at us, we'll still come out on top. And when we do, you're in for a whole lot of questions. This wasn't who you thought it was. Like, oh no, it's Gaia and Wazzy and Thomas. Scary. Destiny cannot be changed.
You look scary. Watch out.
Oh, Elliot thinks they're scary.
Arcus, activate!
I got your back!
Go! Simple! Of course!
Can't hit me.
Dance! Azure feathers! Death awaits you!
Alright, let's do this! Blade of Darkness, cleave my foes! See you in Gehenna. Forceful Slayer!
Death awaits you.
Eternally flowing.
We have a survivor.
Emptiness is formed. First, second, third, fourth, fifth, sixth, seventh. 8 leaves. Breaking dawn.
Of course. Behold my dance, an illusory offering to departing souls. Sleep, embraced by ceaseless night.
I don't have to worry about any. Yeah, unless it's Campanella and I don't have Crow with me. Joshua died like 3 times in that fight. Even when I had like so much OP stuff
We've
on.
done what we set out to do.
Nine, 9. That's a lot of 9s.
That's how it's done.
Nice. That'll.
I need to keep at it.
Yay, I did it!
Growth is a path without end.
Divine Phoenix Blade.
Oh, I can get even stronger.
Woohoo! Oh, how lovely.
Silver Sealing Stone. So much for appearances. I think it was nothing short of a miracle that we triumphed over the partitioner personally. Did you see how much you underestimated us? How did you do it? Or more like Crow, one shot. Almost one shot. And that's a funny question. Because there's nothing that can stop us when we work as one. Just like when we beat Elysium. As long as I'm not fighting alone, I'll never give up. No matter what you send our way. Perhaps you do have what it takes to succeed. But just who are you? Why are you trying to stop us? What is your goal? You seem to believe that I was behind replacing the Guardians in the last few strata, but I was not. What? Then who did? The logical assumption, judging by her words, is that the defense mechanism she mentioned is the source. Attempt to discover means of interference successful. The girl is not directly responsible, confirming that the culpability for this event lies elsewhere. I am nothing but a shadow. A shadow watching over a world that has long since stopped moving. I'm more lost with every word she says. I fear it is too difficult to explain in human tongues. What's that? It's like something's eroding away the Reverie corridor. But that's... Observing new causality space. New causality space has made contact with current causalities based on mutual interference. Huh? I have identified this to be the source behind the irregularity. Current status of both sides at present is balanced. So something is happening on the other side. Something that's in the process of taking shape. This isn't going to be good for us. Do you come from the other side of that tear then? I am the first Oz XX. What does that mean? They say that you may have the power to resolve the battle against destiny. But I would still advise that you go no farther, not unless you are prepared to risk accelerating your doom. So please, stop following me. This took quite an unexpected turn. Can't say I'm having an easy time processing all of this. This is clearly more than we can handle as our current group. Should return to the garden and talk this through with everyone else. Agreed. It would be better to hear out the whole group before deciding what to do next. What the leading party witnessed at the end of the seventh stratum was beyond their wildest imaginations. While plenty of questions still remain, they did finally find some answers. So they decided to return to the garden to discuss all they had learned with the others. At least we're finally getting somewhere. She bears such a striking resemblance to Kia. Now we know who she is. Where's Oz XX? Never even considered that there once had to be a first of us. Is it something you should beat yourself up over, Ellie? She's right. The last thing any of us expected to see was a new Oz after the Twilight was put to rest. No wonder we were having that gut feeling that something was wrong. Yes, something about her felt so familiar, or perhaps there was an innate affinity. It was like I could feel at ease around her, even though we had never met her before. That's understandable. I expected her to have a strong connection to Kia, but I wasn't expecting this twist. Yeah, it just means there was a lot more to it than we were suspecting. Yell's girls are all homunculi that came from the workshop, just like the little bunny, yeah? Correct. I don't suppose you know the meaning of her being titled XX, do you? I would guess it's to indicate that she wasn't assigned a number to begin with. She's likely a prototype that was created even before the Oz was given the number 1. If that's the case, I wonder if that means she differed from the others in some way. Did something occur to you, Elisa? I might have an idea, but it's just a theory. We came across records dating back over 500 years ago when we investigated the Black Workshop after the war. Some of them did relate to the initial conception of the Oz series. We learned the homunculi technology used as the basis to forge the sword didn't originally belong to the gnomes. They stole that technology from the alchemists of Crossbell instead. In other words, it belonged to the Grey family of the Middle Ages. Alberic said as much at the bottom of the Graal of Erebos. Guess it was true. Yeah, now we have the evidence. The Croy family stole from them in turn as well. The cradle they designed was originally based on gnome technology. That thing Keto was sleeping in for 500 years. So the two sides consistently stole each other's technology to improve their own capabilities over the years. I believe so. I heard Alberic and Maribel banter about as much right in front of me. That's just like Belle. Must have been surreal. We've only heard secondhand stories about those two, but I don't envy you being caught in the middle of that exchange. I think I understand why Elisa brought it up, though, if you put all of this together. Exactly. You must have come to the same conclusion I did. It's only logical that the gnome's first attempt to create a homunculus designed to be the sword of the end would be a copy of the homunculus the alchemist had already designed. I think that's a safe assumption. It explains why she and I look so much alike. Elysium managed to find someone that was lost to history over 500 years ago. And then it recreated her as if she was here all along. So that's how Oz XX came to be. It's almost unthinkable. Almost. It's impossible to deny what Elysium is capable of after what we've seen. I agree, the logic does check out. What's happening here continues to connect to us in more ways than we realized. It's another question potentially answered, but others still remain. Why is she inside the Reverie corridor? What is she trying to achieve? These are excellent questions. Knowing she was created by Elysium isn't nearly as important as knowing to what end. Every decision Elysium makes is in its own best interest, so she must have some purpose. Though she didn't seem to be actively trying to achieve anything at all just yet. Even if the reason for her existence isn't apparent yet, I'm sure she has one. We essentially cheated our way to victory over Elysium by using this world to become stronger than it could predict. On the other hand, Elysium became aware of what was happening and was certainly devising a solution to stop us. It'd be something that, if allowed to reach its conclusion, would enable Elysium to recreate the world like we originally prevented. It's difficult to wrap my head around. We're dealing with something even more dangerous than we originally thought. If your theory is correct, then the seeds Elysium planted when it began tampering are only now just beginning to bloom. Guessing that the other space at the end of the 7th stratum factors into this somehow. Anything you want to share with us, Azoth? A logical model based on previously observed data is currently being constructed. However, it can be surmised that an impossible causality is being constructed beyond the depths. I am only meant to observe Erebonia, my information on other regions is less reliable. Though it would be logical to assume the phenomenon occurring is derived from events in the Crossbell region. Whatever is there is from Crossbell? I'm not sure what to make of that. It is supposedly a causality that would be otherwise impossible. Let's remember where we are. This is a space capable of influencing causality to begin with. I'm gonna take a wild guess that whatever's out there is specifically why Alicia made a copy of Oz XX. Couldn't be. Take note that attempting to investigate the matter any further is heavily unadvised. What? And why is that? The threat posed by the other space has now decreased. Oz's return to the other side has slowed its encroachment into the Reverie quarter's depths. Relevant counter protocols have also been updated based on newly acquired data. Equilibrium has been relatively restored. Encroachment continues at a heavily reduced pace, however, interference from this side may jeopardize matters. Current models indicate harm to the real world will be kept to a minimum so long as the current status continues. Anyone want to summarize that for the rest of us? I'm saying the real world isn't in much danger right now. We could do more harm than good if we kept going. It's not exactly a satisfying answer. The real problem hasn't truly been dealt with. All it means is there's semblance of balance so long as Oz is on the other side. Correct. Meaning our further interference threatens to upset the balance once again. Affirmative. Oz also stated the possibility of exacerbating situation persists. So now what? You want us to just let sleeping dogs lie and go home? Screw that. We didn't get dragged back here just to wuss out now. Let's calm down and consider our options. Can't just ignore that walking away now has practically no downsides. Even if it does mean abandoning our mission, meanwhile, pressing on has considerable risks. That doesn't mean they aren't worth taking. I'm not a fan of doing a half-assed job. I want to go after her. You do? Even after everything we were just told? I know, I understand how risky it would be. Objectively, maybe it's best not to risk upsetting the balance she created for us. I'm concerned the erosion hasn't stopped, even if it's being slowed to become manageable. But more than anything, I can't abandon her. Not after learning the connection Milliam and I share with her. She was born over 500 years ago, only to be quickly forgotten and discarded, the few who knew of her to begin with. Now she's been recreated here, only to be compelled to spend eternity in isolation for our sakes. She's never had the chance to know happiness, has now convinced herself that it's out of reach, pushing us away. Please stop following me. I realize I'm being selfish by going after her, especially given the risk involved. But I won't turn my back on someone being forced to put on a brave face because they're heartbroken deep down. Not after everything I've been through myself, I simply can't. Altina. Tilly. Exactly how I feel. I could have just as easily ended up in the same position as her if things had gone even a little differently. Maybe I would have ended up like her and not learned what it's like to truly smile. I was able to learn just how happy a place the world can be after Lloyd found me. That's what I want her to learn too. Yeah. You already know where I stand on this. I'm not going to overlook a problem that Elysium was responsible for. Science. I want to become strong enough to extend a helping hand to others when they need it. Just like someone once did for me. You're so cute, LP. Do you now? Part of me thinks it's foolish to willingly charge into danger, but I hear you. If that's what you want to do, then you have all our support. You don't even have to ask. We're the SSS, we'd be doing a piss poor job if we didn't help a little girl in need. You're not the only ones with job titles to live up to. Team Bracer isn't gonna just sit this one out. And you two have our word that we'll fight with every fiber of our beings too. We'll get through any hardship waiting for us. That's the Class 7 way. That's right, nail on the head. That's one more challenge that we must rise to the occasion for. Let's do this, everyone. If Allie and Milliam want our help, we'll be right there to give it. I don't know what to say. Your arguments are resoundingly illogical, but I lack the authority to oppose them. It is impossible to predict exactly where your decision will lead you. Nevertheless, all systems will be kept open for your disposal. I shall anticipate your success. Thank you. You'd better be expecting it because that's exactly what we're going to deliver. The unknown realm extending beyond the 7th stratum shall tentatively be named Zeroth Stratum. This movement record confirms an access route, but further data on the Zeroth Stratum is unavailable. All visitors are advised to exercise caution when proceeding. But be careful, thanks for the help. If we're going to do this, then let's take time to make sure we're fully prepared for the ordeals ahead. Good thinking, let's set off to finally learn the whole truth as soon as we're ready. Many mission rewards have been enhanced. Better rewards will be available after refreshing the list of mini missions. Oh?
For the vendor name.
First homunculus created in hopes of forging the sword of the end.
What's going on?
This was the first sacrifice made to bring about the great twilight. My mind is once again clear.
How are you?
So, do you think I could finish this next time, or what?
What do you want?
I'm sure you need to play it like twice more, or even more.
You need little old me. Oh, something up?
Reminded of when we encountered Ishmael Gavinia and when he destroyed us. Because he had 0 craft on the first turn.
Gotta tinker with something.
Yo, doing alright?
Any dialogue? Super older sister. She did look sad.
Rendering browsing interface.
Check this.
Trade phantasmal shards.
Frozen Epoch. I said there's new ones if I like refreshed it. Didn't do that yet.
Oh, how very interesting. You, got a sec?
Wait. I like unlock it or something. I can't teleport. What happens if I enter? Can I like teleport out? So this is the other space. And I see a tiny bug on my monitor. Be gone, bug. It's distracting. It's incredible. Seems to keep going, much like the rest of the Reverie Quarter does as well. Yep, as long as we keep going along it, I'll get to where we need to go. Looks like you've arrived. We'll start the operation on our side then. It's too bad the quarter's rules are just as active over there, otherwise we could have charged in together. I'll be experimenting with Azel and a little something I've dubbed spiritual hacking, so we might be able to make this work. All I need you to do first is secure a route to the very end. I'll be helping Kia, but if you ever need me on the front lines, just say the word. I've got a brilliant mind for hacking things, so just leave it to us. Is everything done? I have my suspicions things won't go as planned, but all I can do is stay focused.
And away we go.
Bro. Give me the tele- Thank you. Yeah, 0. Basically the 8th strata. I thought there would be 8. What's this? There's a blue and red. Blue and red. Red is what, a mini game? The heck? It's a mini game? That one blue stone daydream is. Oh no, am I gonna cry? I already nearly cried at the Oliver one with blue blood. The wedding one. Wait a sec.
Executing recovery program.
I'm gonna stop soon, but
Shall we be off?
I'm curious.
Everyone ready?
Oh god. These mirrors, like those deflecting ones. Oh. Reflects all magicals. I hate those mirrors. They're so annoying.
Time to show off.
Of course.
Come! Perfect! Keep it up! It's my go. Arcus, activate!
Battle complete. Now to reset myself.
That's how it
Nice!
Growth.
Oh.
Oh,
Nothing
know if I
riles me up
thought.
quite like.
all threats will be eliminated.
Ow.
Moving out. It's my turn.
Dance, azure feathers.
I'm up. Let's go!
How's that? That's how it's done.
Nice!
I need.
Oh.
Oh.
Red. What is this?
Unsealing pedestal activated.
Oh god. No. Wants to be a millionaire. No. It's gonna be so difficult. Oh.
Review missions. Reconstructing Reverie corridor. Central core activated.
What does it mean? Team cute and clever. The rewards are better, they say. Huh? Oh. Genesis orb. I don't know what that is.
Let's.
Oops. I didn't heal. I'm gonna fight that thing again. It was there.
Executing recovery program.
No.
And away we go.
What the heck? Oh no. Another one. Rufus, Lecter, Claire, and Milliam. Oh.
This certainly won't be going to waste.
Oh.
The barrier's down.
I sense this one's strong. Be careful.
Dance, azure feathers.
It's my turn.
I'm going.
Oh.
It's my go. Arcus, activate! Huh? I hope everyone's good. That's nice.
I need.
Oh.
Oh, how lovely.
Supreme Dust Embrace. Blue. Yeah, I was curious. Oh, what's this?
Unsealing pedestal activated.
Through memories aglow. Oh boy. I can see how this one would probably be sad.
Give it here. Oh,
I could kiss Lady Luck about now.
Initializing trading process.
Give me costumes, there's no more. Well,
rendering browsing interface.
That's all the daydreams then? You're gonna have to like tell me when to do this one because I don't know when is it too late. I'll do those after the end of everything. Will I be able to come back in and do it or or what? Oh no. I have this thing.
Executing recuperation program.
I'm not gonna know the answers, so it's just gonna be me like memorizing the correct answers and doing it multiple times till I get it. Oh, I gotta play cards with him too, I guess. You even get anything for playing cards with him or what? Or is it just for fun? Well, I have 3 daydreams. Well, one of them's for like the end. 2 daydreams, kinda, and then minigame. Oh no, what level? There's so many trials.
Trials available.
I can do this one next time or whatever. 170. 180 and then 185. How many trials are there? There's already a Reen one. Don't know. I still have a lot to do. Definitely not beating it next time. Oh, it's getting late, so I gotta stop here. And then next time I play, of daydreams and stuff, maybe I'll like do some dungeon and grinding off stream. 'Cause I need to like level up people and no one wants to watch grinding, that's boring. I'll leave the good stuff for stream. Yeah. Thanks for watching, hanging out, lurking, and see you guys next time. Bye bye.